Hello. 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 How we doing? Using the hand tracking again, but how we doing this lovely Saturday? I changed up my hair, as you can see. And I found this kimono dress on Booth, and I wanted to give it a try. Although I'm not a big fan of it, just because like the sleeves are so big and everything. Like I could kill a person with these sleeves, just like smack them, just they'd be taken out. Psh. Psh, 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 psh. The hand tracking is failing me. But yeah, I hope you all are having a good Saturday so far. I am ready to play some AI, although my blood sugar I feel like is like low because my leg is like shaking so bad right now. My whole body feels like it's like shaking. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'm gonna turn off the hand tracking if I can find it. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna put on my headset first. There. Alright, turn off hand tracking. Good. But yeah, we're just gonna be playing some AI Nirvana, get as far as we can tonight with our investigation and all that goody gumdrops. And then I gotta start working on the next set of VODs. The VOD number 1 for the AI Nirvana is on YouTube on the VODs channel. I'll put a picture right there in the corner there. But it doesn't have like a direct link or anything like that. That'd be crazy. I don't even know if I would even be able to do that. Like have like a link. Be like, click this. It brings you straight there. Straight there. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. We'll see how long we last tonight. I don't know. I got plenty of water to not die. Alright. But how's everyone's vibes today? How are the vibes? How's everyone's Saturday going so far? Mine is going pretty good. I got distracted. Who's me? Looking at videos and other items on Booth and all that. That I was like, oh crap, it's already 3 o'clock. And then, so I did my post on Discord saying that I'm going to be streaming soon. I took a shower, ate a little bit, and then now I'm here. Oh, hold on. I'm dumb. Don't worry, guys. See if I can get it to connect. I don't even see it. What if I switch scenes? And go back. There it is. Yay! I got little sandals. The one set of hair does not want to like cooperate. It just like sticks out. It's really funny. Alright. My controller. Load game. The last time we played was on the 27th.
Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility.
The family name was Okiura.
Left half.
2 X's? Terror is just playing with us.
A challenge from Terror.
Can you guys even, like, hear the, like, dialogue? Like, is it quiet for you guys? I think everything's, like, turned up, but I could turn it up on Obis. If it's, like, hard to hear. What's with your voice?
This is a Vod.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice. So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Chimpei are hardcore ASET fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
Yeah,
I
really, though.
agree.
Can you take it off?
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
Convenient.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key.
Dude,
I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
I can't take this guy serious.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
Yeah, those are the days of criminal.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Let's see if this will work. If turning this up will work, or if I have to go downwards, maybe.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Bro!
Burn in hell.
Bro!
Oh, Mama, your lanterns are so big. So big and manly, yes!
I don't like where this is going.
Oh god. Dragon with a golden ball. Locker. Door. A chair. A desk. Another door. A
Do
sofa.
re mi.
Sofa!
Low table.
Hot stone spas feel so good.
Tiger root. Ashtray. Statement with some general principles written on it. Do not panic if you accidentally open a porn site if you're on a train. Interesting. Locker by the window. Window.
I hacked into it. There is one item in the search history. How to defeat Mammal.
Oh, they play Sheeran. Wait, how do you need help beating Mammal?
Because they're terrible. A bunch of cars left side beam fan.
Stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
Why are you
Wait,
here?
you weren't listening just now? I'm here to take the Vochlocho off.
A bunch of cars left side beam fan.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened. But I will say this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However,
right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Focus on the balloons. Have you seen a balloon?
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree.
Tied to a tree?
I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
Duh.
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Aw. About the balloons.
Huh? I wish I could float like a balloon.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Have you seen any balloons?
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
Oh,
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
it is not what I would call convincing.
Alien! Please! Can you get this thing off me already? The Joker!
what's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Is that a hidden safe?
It appears to be.
There's an A-set figure, and there it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki, focus!
after all that.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe?
No.
Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Yay, we got a
Now then,
Vod Loco.
Let's go.
Mama looks a lot better now. The Golden Yoko. Yokocho.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Is she still doing the balls thing? Yep.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Any information?
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You
Yeah.
have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could forge through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
About the balloons. I told Mama about the
Hey, have you
challenge.
seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Okay, the shrine.
Ooh, did that work?
Yes. Yes, it did.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Oh, I know you will.
I always sleep on top of this counter.
You're making that up. You know, if you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say anything.
Bar counter, alcohol, beer tap, books, suspicious books. The spine says the picture in the rye. Suspicious books. Bottles on the shelf.
Hey! Want to see a video of Luca Claridium being a parasite in...
No,
Is that a
sounds
snail?
disgusting.
Why?
The
I
crystal
thought I
ball.
told you about my great and powerful balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
Mama's polishing her crystal balls. Sofa. Menu. Table.
The
Black
top
one.
lip of a duck-lipped girl.
The fuck? Yen is
No
here.
balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well,
I told him that Jakar's last sign was found at Yogi Park. And then Tara left me a message taunting me with the balloon search challenge.
so these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Why are
This
you
is my
here?
favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
He really does not like Oda. About Jakar's last sign.
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
What is this?
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no, I'm making him horny.
Ah!
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
Ooh,
The
baby.
point is, Gen is agitated, though I cannot determine exactly why.
Have you seen a balloon
No,
anywhere?
I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown. There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
It can't be.
Gen...
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Umame. I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments in the name of youth and eternal life at the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really.
I appreciate it.
Well, see ya.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Tokyo Ben.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go! This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mizuki, but armed as you are, you cannot ride this ride. The metal detectors will stop you.
No, they won't. Besides, there are no metal detectors.
Why are
I
you
got
here?
called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho, and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabic costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah, a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real
Ryuki.
scandal.
You need to get your shit together. About Chikara's left half.
It's inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
Ask for a raise.
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case.
Perfect for dieting.
Then I guess I don't need it.
Bench.
Mizuki,
Trash.
even if I was, I'm not gonna go digging through trash.
Mizuki, are you hungry? Even if I am, I'm not gonna go digging through the trash, Jesus. Balloon, not one of Terror's. It's boss.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something. About the shooting.
Where's
He's
Ricky
getting
now?
interrogated at HQ.
Was the person inside the door rabbit okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
That's good. Why didn't the part-timer respond to Ryuki?
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Where are all the
HQ
guests?
closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Why is there only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came. I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Thank you, boss.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
Who the heck
There's
knows?
no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
The Mighty Balls said they're this place. Inside where the fruit of immortality.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
No balloon there. No balloons. No balloons.
Hey, wait! There it is. There it is! The balloon!
You are correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it! Hiya!
Pop. Three.
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
3 indig.
3 and indig.
Three ding.
We cannot currently decode this message.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Hopefully the one here is also the right balloon.
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just... This really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
Oh my god, it's way up there.
Look, over there!
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
Yeah, we got it.
Hiya!
Mizuki, you can jump fucking high.
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says, 2.
And on the back?
Unra.
Unra?
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
I was like, I'm done with your shit. I'm fucking done.
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
But we got no more places to go. Afterward, I asked the workers until anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree. It was no good, no one saw anything. But that settled, Iva and I left.
Hello. It's a nurse.
About who tied up the
I
balloon.
didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years. But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowen.
Uru Somizuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue, and he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking. Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furue's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors.
Half-body tumors? What the heck? Ow. Alright, sorry, I was trying to get a blanket to sit on.
It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue. There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Well, what the fuck? What kind of upgrade did we get? After that, I went to different places around the city. But the last balloon was nowhere to be found.
Ugh, the sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Good girl. Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
and it was gone by the time we got there,
that must mean
someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
Again.
Again.
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Shit, dog. Damn again.
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
but I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready? And... let's begin.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium scan! Activate!
He definitely
Guess we should
knows
look
something.
around the place first.
Okay.
Read.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Win the cooking battle? Cooking skill blank can be improved by blank blank.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
Blackout!
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
What about the floor?
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A! The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Genny!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites. minutes.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going through my mind right now.
Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Let's begin the training!
Seriously?
Seriously. So long days of training began.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Poor Aiba. And so months passed, nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiyagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife! Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is a multi-course meal for our judge.
Chef's Battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook!
Oh god.
Witness my superior cooking technique!
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them!
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look!
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish!
Aiba, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Yeah, it does.
Huh?
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Aiba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul with this dish. Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A buried her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see.
Why do you say it like that?
Wow. The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Stay cooked over the fire of Hades! I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
Yeah,
what
it
are
looks
the
so
chicken
good.
wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Aiba, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's... My elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
He's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
Here we go, baby. My God.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow! What's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow!
What are we making?
What is happening? Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
Challenge against
Super
the gods.
Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The god Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
God cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which 3-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
This is good! This cake is going to take me to heaven!
She literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
What?
Yes, we did it!
Really?
Why?
Won the cooking battle convincingly. Heck yeah.
Huh? Gen went into the cage. So you shouldn't have won?
Was that what I meant to click? He locked himself up after being rejected by Amame, so we shouldn't have won.
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for Amame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Cooking skill could be improved by repeatedly performing the same action.
Gen's donuts.
inspect.
Assorted donuts.
They all look good.
With so many different kinds, it could appeal to anyone.
Let's try it.
Gen's donuts. Let's try them out.
Oh no, my stroller! What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second? Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this, unneeded. It was like I didn't exist, or maybe I'm not allowed to exist.
Oh.
Which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
This is Gen's fish course. I will try it.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face? Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
Jesus fucking Christ. Poor Genny.
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
Aww.
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Yes, let me taste it.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Aww.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this. But I don't resent Chikara. Not really.
Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible. Chikara Horadori is an awful man. Amame. What? It appears.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes? What?
There was a specific reason Gen lost. Perhaps Gen doesn't feel a particular way about Amame after all.
No, that's not true. Genny is always thinking about me. What was missing was...
In this world, the chef's blank is inside blank. By blank, you blank the chef's blank throughout the blank.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What is it? What was he missing? Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
She doesn't care about appearances. She loves you for you, man.
Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
Alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Freed Gen's heart. Find the last clue.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you. It looks like normal omelet rice. Well then, let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
paper!
That means Gen did have it.
Yes, now we can go back.
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
She's like, I am done. I wonder if we had like thrown it, like we would have gotten a clue then. Left behind.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
That's good.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo Underwear Hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse. Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
Okay.
I really don't get it.
Bitch.
Don't give up. Think harder.
I didn't mean to hit the trigger.
Hey. What if it was like this? There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct? Line them up top to bottom. And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found.
Like top to bottom. Or instead.
There is another.
Are you talking about the one at Yuyagi Park?
Exactly that. What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
I get it.
I get it.
What is happening? Is my fucking trigger button fucking fucked up? Alright, I'll just do it this way on the keyboard. Because clearly it's being stupid or something is happening. There.
Hora, Inst, Undig.
Horadori Institute underground.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
The sink is only a means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnia can be used as evidence. So Ivan and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
And as expected, we got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then, nah, I didn't. I thought about what boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we gotta do things the hard way, the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in, and about halfway around the building,
A back door.
but it was locked. I looked and there was an alarm on the door. That's when.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
For old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, "Hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But it's not like they knew for sure or anything."
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Stereo statue.
Crap! A lookout! Hide!
Who's there?
Oh, shit. What is this?
Nerve gas.
I didn't know there was a prompt or anything happening.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horadori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
It's Leanne looking for the.
Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over. Crap! A lookout! Hide! Ooh, they're gone.
About that tattoo.
This? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Did you find anything?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
You're told Leon the time.
Okay. We've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
How do you know that?
Crap! Another one!
Bro?
Okay, the coast is clear.
Something is on the desk. Binder organizing documents.
This is...
Oh, there's a diary.
a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked up the locked journal.
Oh, come on!
I hand Leon the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see.
Use your lock picking skills.
Easy. Got it open.
Leon handed it back to me and I opened it. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. Momoko won, by the way. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing! Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
Hey, can you come
come over here?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around. And I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
I tried pressing all 7 buttons in order. And then...
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
There are 8 notes in the journal. Okay, so it'd be like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. That's 8 notes. So fa, mi, re. Do, re, mi, fa. So 4. Do, re, mi. So 2, 2. Do, re. No, wait. Do, re, mi. 3. Alright, I gotta like write this down. So like do, re, mi, fa. Do, re, mi, mi. Do, re. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. Let's try that. I wrote it in the chat so I don't forget. Okay, so. Oh, it says it right here. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Now, I'll just write fa, mi, re. Okay. So fa is what I need.
1 through 7 are set as follows.
Yes, I know.
Do you still not understand?
Oh my god, why is it fucking hitting things? I'm not even hitting anything.
Are you tone deaf?
Well, it's like double clicking. This is gonna start piss me the fuck off. So fa and then mi, re. Ti, la. My god.
There it is. Leon, look, the hidden passage.
Shh!
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right. Let's get moving. It's locked.
Guess this is where I come in.
Yeah.
It's open.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be so loud!
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in. This is...
What? The expense of spirit.
What is this? I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then. Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it.
Alright. Well, virtual reality.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray. A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both. The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further, there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Is this a tooth?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
There's
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here. I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
Event.
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened. We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
Maybe they turned on the
When
power.
we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is... what did X do after turning on the power? I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Like the blood? Ew. Maybe he punched T.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last. Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot,
it would open the door.
And now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hi-ya!
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but...
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. And then...
It can't be.
What is this?
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
That doesn't mean I know what the heck is happening.
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely. including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
It's a carbon nanotube slicer. This might have been used for all the HP case murders.
That's the door that was being covered by the iron plate.
You're not gonna open that, are you?
Yeah, but we gotta look around more first.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yep.
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the two of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah?
Uh,
Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, Leah, I believe you. What is this? What the fuck? It's like,
What is this place?
it's like someone lives
A
here.
bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet. Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
A bed. Training equipment.
That's the only vent. It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
Tons of papers stuck to the wall. The texts on them are practically random. It would take a while to decode this mess. A non-functioning PC. A PC, I tried messing with it, but nothing happened. It's a desk. There are thick books on it that look difficult to read. Wait, can I go back up? Bookshelf, lots of advanced books. Shelves filled with drugs and other stuff. Locker. It's a locker. A mysterious pattern is drawn on it.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Jeez.
Correct.
Oil drum, nothing inside. Raggedy sofa, old TV, a stainless steel sink, a refrigerator.
It's all preserved food inside. The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
Interesting. There are foods inside.
Shady looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
The QR video and the Nirvana trial video were both created on this computer.
What is this?
I turned the page. And this is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forget them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. The world is a lie. These things happen to me. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's gonna tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom, but why are you so nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. It
There is a
continues.
date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me, but he said that that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done, I heard him say 1,000,000 times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half alive.
This description. It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
Do not continue. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I've been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, a light came on. The intersection between the warp and, well, that's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, Moksha. February 10th. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has got to work. Ah, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana initiative. I'm gonna make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start a new life with this new name. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait for Mom. With Mom. Fortunately, there were tons of nice members among the researchers when I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is gonna be so much fun. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable, ingrate. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy. I will find you and I'll kill you. February 12th. I found you. Filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
I met the person of my destiny.
What?
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now!
Leon! About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Leon left Horadori Institute. I waited at the Institute until the investigation crew came. When they got here, I continued to investigate the place. And now I'm here at Abyss HQ.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little. But this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Boss, you get along with your daughter.
We're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice.
Some families run
jealous.
deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
About the blood.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer. We tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furuway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, The armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
I see about the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Lian. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Lian is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemnis Gate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood. Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu? What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
Was camping fun?
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Hey! Cut it out. Rude.
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
You're so mean. Why don't you use your own Twitch, you know?
Yeah, of course I know. Because...
Why don't you use your own account?
I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nyes pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
About the Nirvana initiative?
That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
I continue to ask Shoma about Nyes, but he knew nothing more than I already knew. It's Shoma. He hasn't changed since the first time I met him.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma. Where is Leon?
Oh, there he is. Over there.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No. Kizzy,
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Interfering with people's
Mizuki.
relations.
Big sis.
Kizzy.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
Kizzy.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. And I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Actions.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well...
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
I know exactly where it is. It's right here. Right there.
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well,
No, I'm going to dig something.
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something? Yeah,
a dead
exactly.
body?
No, the time capsule.
Time.
Capsule.
Don't you remember the time capsule, guys?
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
Is he gonna put the shoes on?
Kizzy,
He did.
it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you.
Ah!
You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy? Kizzy? Oh, yeah!
Ah, so cute. They finally.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
I asked Leon if he had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
Yeah. They're happy now. It's good that the promise
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
Kizuna's in a good mood.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now, it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Bleh. Bleh. Leon, what are you hiding? Also, welcome in, Thorn.
Hey, is this for real?
What is it?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
How are you today, Thorn? How are you? Hi, hi.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, big sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe.
The whole universe. I'm so
Mizuki,
hyped that a friend of
what do
mine
you
is
want to do
cosplaying
about
Mizuki with my
About the
Dante
wink
this
sync?
year. Very nice.
I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
To the next location. But I'm glad that you're doing good.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
Yeah, you seem a little
You can
angry.
see, I'm all smiles as usual.
That's hard to see.
Okay.
You're always smiles.
So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Are you not feeling
Yeah,
well?
I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. I know the name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than that.
About the Horodori Institute.
Horodori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
About the Nirvana
Sorry,
Initiative.
But like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
She doesn't seem to be doing well. About nice.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it.
About Horodori
You
Institute.
asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Why are you in a bad mood?
Like I said, I'm fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
About the Nirvana
What is
Initiative.
that? I've never even heard of it.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Mame.
Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice.
Wink
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting. Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret. Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs. You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lian?
Yes.
Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
Wink sync.
What do I do? I have to obey. I... Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
About your dad.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Another friend is planning an Amame too.
Ugh, what is going on?
I feel like Amame would be someone that I would like cosplay, or like Kizzy. I feel like Kizzy's like, I don't know, like her personality is kind of like, I'm like a mix of like Kizzy and Amame. My hair is like inside my body and I do not like it.
Mizuki, kiss me! What? Kiss me, Mizuki! I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
You can rent a wheelchair and relax.
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemnis Gate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
Dude, I do not like Oda's long ass hair. Man.
Stop! Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there's something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Iomante.
Iomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice?
I just don't like Oda. Yeah, Oda is very interesting.
Shishamo hell. Hey, wake up,
Thank you for the lurk, Thorn. Thank you for, you know, stopping in.
Gregory, Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him. Special regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
Working hard?
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Oh, Prez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
I'm not an informant, you know. I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah, jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever. Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
What?
What the fuck? Nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya!
Good luck with the investigation.
I will.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on! Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Stupid Oda with this stupid hair. His hair is very stupid.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
Oh, that's Dr. Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
Oh, what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Oh yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he is the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
What are you doing here
What do
alone?
you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video. Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda,
Yeah.
a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
What do you mean combining
I
bodies?
don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
And that's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me. Instead of thanks, could you bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
All right, I'm looking forward to it.
Marble. I'm gonna ask Mama to use her mighty balls.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
About Horadori Institute.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Richie Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Richie Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
What about the
I'm
HBK?
sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
About your, mighty balls.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
Excuse me.
Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone, hmm?
I told you I'm not drinking!
Studio Davida. Davadia. Davida.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
A big camera. Hey, there's something there. Oh, it's just a mannequin. Long table. Step ladder. Heavy door. About the body.
Komiji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed.
Circumstances of
Komeji's
body.
right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
To the shrine. I continued my investigation with Aiba, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to a Kumi shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. But as soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
They're the group that we fought 6 years ago in the cathedral. I don't know if they're the exact same people, but they're for sure the same group.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead. We shoot this up, and...
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
The one thing I needed was... Okay, I said it so fast. The one thing I needed was being created in the very facility, TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus.
It's implemented into a rocket? It would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then... Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
We're gonna have to kill you.
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah, we...
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Fine.
Alright, baby, let's go.
Alright, bring it on.
Bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Damn it, we got tripped.
Are you okay?
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
There's one guy pointing up. Like, why did he say anything? Like, right above you.
Iba, allow me to assist.
Bam.
Oh?
Kick their ass. Now quickly handcuff them.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here. Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
Ah, fuck.
They're gone. Damn.
Damn it, Bobby.
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
You were raised
Yes.
here?
I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah, Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
How long were you at
The children
Iowa?
here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15. Long story short, a lot happened. And I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
What's your
I told you
objective?
that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking with her.
Fine. Let's go. She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course, as long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited. If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree. Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
I gotta say, I already know about the 6 minutes.
This place is... What? What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here. Ah! Somnium stand! Activate!
My arm!
You gotta force it!
Jeez. Stop the nerve gas experiment?
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Aiba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Damn.
Huh? What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
He's coming. We need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Aiba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
She wanted to blank. She laments that she blank able to do. Would be hiding in the locker.
Did I make it in time?
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you? It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
What is happening?
Oh, he's gone.
Is that smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Ordori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out.
A respirator. Gas is coming out.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
She was child blank. It was blank and stayed with her.
Huh?
A vent.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
It does not reach.
Maybe if we stack something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air. Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of something else.
Jakar experimented on her, was traumatic, and stayed with her.
A respirator.
Iba, the other way.
I see. Going to try the other way.
Iba, are you okay? You don't look too good.
She wanted to escape the experiment. She laments what she blank able to do blank.
An air duct. There is a small gap.
Throw something.
Toward the air duct?
Yeah, there's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
Throw it.
No, this won't work.
Is there anything else?
Not that I can see. And what would be the point? An air duct.
Iba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
There we go.
Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed. Oh, there's two paths. Stop the cruel experiments, go after the result of the cruel experiments.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject.
You're an awful person.
With me. I'm going to search everywhere.
Uh-oh.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully, or we'll be discovered.
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
Now, where did you hide this time?
He's gonna find us.
Found you.
I can't run from him.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself! Aiba!
Always meddling in my business. You are...
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
Now, where did...
Here.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where were you running to with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain? You're probably hiding here. Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one. How much can you endure, child?
Hi, Mr. Bunny.
What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what was it I said about it? An 8-letter word.
No. The rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close to the rabbit now.
Distract him. Maybe we can break something.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right. Can we do something with the machines to get his attention? Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it?
Put 4 chemicals?
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Huh? An error? Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
The stuffed rabbit is being shocked. No way! I would get shocked too.
Ah, so we should turn off the electricity first.
But there's no switch.
There has to be a way to control it.
Mass women care for someone more than herself.
Huh? The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this...
Turn off.
There is no power switch. No cable either.
Can you shut it down?
I cannot find that function.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end this Somnium.
Chikara's PC.
What if we just hit a random button?
Huh?
What was that?
I think I saw something that was not meant for my eyes.
Interesting.
Chikara's PC.
Rewrite.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
She swore to protect them, putting them first.
The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
I don't know. I don't know what the heck you would have said.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
This path will probably learn what it is, and then we'll go back to the Somnium, and then, like, we know, just like at the beginning with Ryuki's. Like, we didn't know the killer's name.
Huh? What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We'll be found.
He's gonna find us regardless. Just gotta wait for him to...
Here.
This place. No good.
Dang it. I hate you, Jakara. You're a piece of shit. Dude, I hate this piece of shit.
Here.
Hide together. Protect no matter what.
Right here. It's not opening. If you're not going to come out, watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't you know? The hole will repair itself. Theoretically, let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
Bro, what the fuck?
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
Beat him up.
Nice, Aiba.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Remove the restraint.
You're a bad.
I need to protect them. No matter what.
Right here.
Bitch.
Nice, Aiba! Now's our chance. There's no switch.
If I stop the drill.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what. I understand. We have no choice. Aiba, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either. Huh? It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
Imbecile!
You're so stupid! Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now!
Stop!
Get fucked, bitch.
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Hell.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
About the Nirvana initiative.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
Well, what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
That mask is really stylish.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little.
About the mysterious
There
person.
was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that Nai's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said,
The Nirvana initiative.
so tonight's
TC Purge.
rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Hey, where are you going? I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
Come with me to Misatan. I came to Misatan with the masked woman. I gave her all the details on the car ride over. We came up to the rooftop. Something caught my eye.
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine.
You look
If anything, I'm feeling
psychotic
good.
still.
It's all right now, because
I am here. Half might.
Ultra +1.
You see?
Yeah.
Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
Why are you
Like I
here?
said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Why are you looking at the Ferris
I'm
wheel?
waiting
Waiting?
for it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me? Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
I kicked
It's
him
not like I
too.
hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else...
6
What
years.
Mizuki...
I know. Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Bear ride. There's a bench. Arcade. I don't see any rockets there. Flower bed. Flowers are in bloom. Mini train. Gate.
Maybe
Yeah.
that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket.
Could that be the rocket?
Maybe it would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
It's tree line. Vending machine.
That's the whatchamacallit? You see them at construction sites. They are called... I don't know either.
There!
The rock... Mizuki,
Yeah!
The rocket. Oh no.
Crap!
When's the real show? When's the real show, Visions?
Andes Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
Who first found Kamiji's body?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
You have chocolate? I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the detective.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Any leads?
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Aiba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. but they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning, and the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
That is strange. About the body.
Andy's Kameji's left half. I don't know how it's possible. At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Kara must be meticulous.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emochi.
Right. My name is Omochi! Omochi! It's Omochi! I said it's Omochi!
I already know his name, but I don't think I need to ask it again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name has disappeared into the void. Let's ask again.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you!
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important. Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life, and I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
Any new intel?
Omeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like 1,000,000 times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
They're going to ultra reality.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around. Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a bloodstain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is the shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In it, the culprit is no...
Sorry. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half.
Terror. And it was likely terror that brought the body here.
The shape of a left half of someone's body on the stage. It was left here sometime between the 10th and the 11th. There's also footprints.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is terror.
Trash can, what could be inside?
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Jeez. This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Interesting.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase...
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th. Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Remove clothes from the suitcase.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
What did they make room for?
in order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action! It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fun-Dance Film Festival, here we come.
I don't know why, but I had the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta...
Put the body in
Alright, see you later.
Zuki's a good actor.
Bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
No.
Sorry, Abby, you only had one chance.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well... unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets.
Who?
Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Hope Shoma's okay. Alright, Ryuki, you better not fucking go cuckoo bananas, or I swear to God.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Why are you
I've been
here?
thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
You're not going to
Oh,
the scene.
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah.
About syncing with
Yeah,
Komeji.
I synced into Komeji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Nisetan.
No. That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeji took that away. And that's when Terror...
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
I can't believe it was Komeji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Shoma.
I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was an uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative, basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which... Oh my god, it so small. I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little bit. There we go. Why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah,
I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
You have chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh. Because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks.
Aww.
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it. Why do you ask?
Well...
Does the word bow mean anything to you?
Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing? I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy, but...
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
I see. Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m.
Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but anyway. She's really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Yeah, he does have a sister because the sister and Koichi's wife, like, left, I believe, and afterwards Ivan and I went around the city looking for more clues, but we couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It was past 11 p.m. The day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Okay, thank you.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizna?
She's missing! I can't find her.
Oh no.
What?
You try to contact her?
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Annihilate, called her 1,000,000 times. Her phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
What led up to her going missing?
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called.
This is like the same situation that happened 6 years ago.
Could it be because of the video?
Video?
Oh my god, yeah, this is the same thing that happened.
I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it.
Interesting.
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother-in-arms.
A brother-in-arms?
A brother
friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Well, yeah.
Of course I am. Kizuna is... she's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
Oh no.
What is it? I found the signal, but...
Oh no,
Tell
please.
me already.
Please. Please tell
Kawasaki
me.
District. The restricted zone. The abandoned factory.
Wow. Wait, why here? Interesting. Why here?
I don't see anyone. Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
You're...
I'm Terra, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
Bastard.
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
What are you setting out here?
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Yeah, they look like little babies. I could take them. They got that stormtrooper aim. They can't aim for shit. Bam.
Left! Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it.
They're supposed to be killing me, but like they're fucking aiming at my feet. And your invisibility cloaks are nothing. I have Aiba.
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Take that, bitch. What? I hit the side.
No, this can't be happening. Mizuki. Mizuki! Mizuki!
Alright, I guess we'll try this again. Oh my god. Dude, I'd be running. I'd be running. If you watch... Yeah, exactly. They're like, shit. I would have already been gone. Like, I would have stopped trying to load my gun. But...
Damn, she's not human.
Nope.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
She's stronger than my mom.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Shit. Who the fuck shot me?
Ryuki? Why? Ugh, my gun! Ugh, my heart! I need to do something. Iva...
Shit.
No good. The electric shock earlier.
Ryuki, you freaking bastard. Self-repair program activated. AI function offline. Manual function online.
Manual? I remember learning about this. Which means...
Why? What are you gonna do?
Your terror.
You won't look well. Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror. I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Tama!
They get destroyed.
Is that what you called? That's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There's a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All of the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine.
Poor Ryuki.
What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Obviously, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And you need to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tom.
That's right.
Damn! Thomas being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
I know where it is.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right? I fixed the broken parts. But I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Jesus.
Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Dante is alive.
Mr. Date.
Hey, you okay?
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Huh? I gave Dante the bare minimum of information. Hey, bastard. Tara's on the ground. About
I
Tara.
loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
Why are you
I
here?
heard that Kizuna went missing. So I tracked her smartphone GPS. This led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs. But I was able to get the location before that.
Dante is like...
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
Damn it. I thought Dante was, like,
Terror isn't
missing
getting up.
or...
Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna. I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there... Still here, as expected. It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
That was a restful sleep.
Iva! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who?
Terror.
This situation makes no sense, but understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything!
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Iba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so. Okay, we're ready. Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Yes.
Enough already!
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes, I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate. I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up? What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
Terror blank, almost to the point of being at blank.
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
went to the wrong one. Wrong steps, I mean.
It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
I don't know. Let's press R.
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay.
Here we go.
Here.
What do we got?
Where am I? Did we move?
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship. I only really like fighting games, though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head. A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
During captivity, they play blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank. Does that thing move? Okay, well, n plus a. N plus a is 9. So 9.
I minus x equals...
Oh wait, do I have to put in...
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
Look at the letters and think... N plus a equals...
I said it was 9.
9?
Seems you are correct.
Yay!
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it? You sure you aren't seeing things?
Okay. I minus x. 43 minus 39 is... Hold on. Okay, 13, 4.
I minus x.
4.
Correct.
Easy.
Terror accepted blank teachings and became a devotee. He used blank and blank important nice
No,
symbols.
it is as I surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer.
You're right. Is that terror inside?
T minus R. T minus R. 3.
T.
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yay!
Terror blank. What's the point of having a blank complex? Probably a god complex.
It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means.
U minus E. U minus E. So be 7.
You.
7.
Good job. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
We can completely see them now.
What's that on their back?
Star.
A yellow locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
I believe the direction of the signs is significant. Let's compare it with the answers of the equations on the wall.
Maybe it's 33?
A yellow locker.
Oh no. Sorry. Leave it to Iva to solve the
I
mystery.
want to think about.
Maybe it's just like TR.
A yellow locker. Would you like me to produce the answer with my high-speed calculations?
Yes, just so I could see it.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Super high-speed calculator. Activate. This is the answer. Me is the answer.
Me.
It says 5 inside the locker. A green locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
I believe the direction of the signs is significant.
I don't know.
A green locker.
Was it spelled dead?
Would you like me to produce?
Yes, please.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Super high-speed calculator. Activate. This is the answer. The correct answer is help. It says 1 inside the locker. A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
I believe the direct. Let's compare it. A blue. Would you like?
Yes, please, Iva.
The correct answer is Mom.
Help me, Mom.
There are mysterious symbols on the door.
It's not opening?
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a
3-digit. Hey, do you think we
maybe?
Okay. So blue. So 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 1, 5. 2, 1, 5.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
R equals 215.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terror wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
Welcome in, Falcon. Welcome in, welcome in. They hold a bling toward a certain person. They bling to the point of the world that they bling to the point they would blink. Blinky blank blank. Alright, so where do we go next? Through this sphere.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the Red Room.
With Terror inside.
We think is Terror. Terror craves his mother's love. Almost to the point of being in blank complex.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Onward! I wonder where the eyeballs are in here.
It says G, enter on the display.
Press
we may
enter.
become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
Push it.
And enter.
Yay. Oh boy.
Awfully tight in here. What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
They played a blank on their PC. Whoa. Shit.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
That must have been a long time ago.
Ugh.
There was blank. There were blank and blank. Again. Whoa. Inspect.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work. I have never seen this particular image in the real world.
Did terror draw it?
They were trapped. Whoa.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind.
Oh, I understand. You just can't walk through the same walls again. Ow, ow, oh god. Okay, I gotta...
I see a picture with lines.
If we focus on the colors of the rhombus, the green and purple lines, it looks like a 9, right?
Right. If we just focus on the colors of the rhombus, green and purple, it looks like a 9.
9. Yay. That was blocked by an iron plate. They were in prison.
Mizuki, it's the spear again.
Damn it.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away. A strange picture. But
if you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here, it looks like a 2.
If we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
Okay. They were kept trapped and captured when trying to escape.
This produced a 2.
Okay, so it's 2, 9. Didn't mean to do that. Damn it.
I see
a strange picture.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here. It kind of looks like a 2.
I see.
229. Okay. 229.
There's a circle, square.
It's not
Yes, we know.
the numbers from that weird hole. 229.
All right.
Yay.
I'm opening the door.
Yay.
It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Jin. Have her back here.
We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
They hold a blank towards a certain person. They balled it up to the point they would blank.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Touch it.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Oedipus? Oedipus? Oedipus?
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed.
Angie.
The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation.
RGB. Time to hit enter.
It says, B enter on the display.
Enter again.
Hit that enter
Maybe
key.
we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter. Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
They played an escape game on their PC.
Are these Nye's teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow. An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Alright.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
Arrow buttons. Arrow buttons. There is nothing on the door.
It's not opening.
No, it is not working. We need to solve the mystery of the books. Arrow buttons.
And Carter.
It says 1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
The first part of it is probably times on the clock, right?
Most likely. We need to solve this get your half body back and make an arrow concept.
How do we do that?
The arrow must be pointing to something. But what arrow? Needles? Pointers? Feathers?
Speaking of arrows, look at that. Arrows on the buttons on the wall. Up, down, left, right. That's gotta be something.
Use the letter X and blank important. Okay.
The cover on the book changed.
I'll tell you how I got that.
Another book. Another...
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Like how the
Don't
clocks
let your
were
guard down.
where it
They are
was.
creeping up.
You had
This
the
is a
arrow
small
phase
room.
for like
We
the
need to
other
be
half of
careful.
the arrow. Yeah, half an arrow. Welcome in, Neo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh god, that thing is moving. Leave me alone. Swiper, no swiping.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a
Moth?
single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
Yeah, they are.
bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Alright, so mother. Bro, leave me alone.
New buttons.
Interesting. Can I think harder?
It simply says moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order. Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
The order. Or convert it to something. Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
Epiphany.
It says moth. We need to use the letter chart from earlier.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about it.
If you look at the chart, the letters M, O, T, and H are close to each other.
You're right.
Perhaps we can convert these to arrows. M is left, O is right, T is down, H is up.
Oh, I see. You're amazing, Knave.
I already forgot.
Enough already.
Now let's press the buttons in order. Left, right, down, up.
Left, right, down. Oh! Left. Right. Left, right. Oh god. Down, up. Also, how are you today, Neo? How you doing? Are you having a good Saturday so far?
The cover changed again.
It's a 9.
9.
Another book. Jeez, how many times do we have to do this?
Let's hope this is the last time.
9. Hey. Ball. Ooh, an eyeball.
I'll read it. It says, U, R, U, left, right.
Seems easy enough.
Up, right, up. Good, just got back. Back from... Where's the eyeball?
That's...
Give me that. Oh, I hate you. It'd be like, up. Up. Right. Up. Thing's not working. Up. Right, up, right, up. I just need to look
it
at it again.
says, U, R, U, left, right.
Left and right are pretty straightforward.
What about U, R, U?
There are 5 buttons this time, so maybe it's the 3 remaining directions.
Woo! Left. Just got back, had to do some chores.
New buttons.
That's always fun. Okay, the passcode is 999.
We put them in the door.
999. Woo! You motherfucker, you scared the shit. It scared the fuck out of me.
Let's try again.
But it made me hit something. Digital root of mauve. It goes 9 digital root of yard. 9 digital root of mother is.
The cover of the book had 9, so 999.
Right.
9.
It opened. I'll open it.
Yay.
Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill.
Kill. The letters correspond to the numbers on the chart. RXGXB, so I gotta like times those now probably. Do some multiplication.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B?
The point they ball it up to the point they would snap by being touched. Hey, Spear, how you doing?
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it.
Touch it. Just touch it.
What I want?
What do you want to be? You want to be free.
I don't know.
Maybe it has to do with the equation on the wall.
R times G times B. The letters on the PC display were also RGB.
Okay, so I gotta do some multiplication. Or does it have to do with this? Regardless, I'd have to pull out a calculator, guys. I gotta pull out a calculator. A calculator. Both? Oh, man. Alright, let me pull out a calculator, guys. Calculator. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait, I know what it is. After I just calculated that huge number, doing 49, 18, blah, 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 it spells love.
$49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
Terror one's love. Why, Mom? I wonder if there was another input, actually. Like, if we actually... Like, in the chart, like, in the RGB, and then times those numbers, if it would be something different. B plus G plus R.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
They hold a grudge. Oh, man. Okay.
I will try to touch it.
I didn't mean to do that. I could guess and put you.
I don't know.
I think it has something to do with the equation on the
B plus G plus R, but the letters are reversed.
It's an Anu. Hi, Anu. Wow, you got fucking double there. Hi. Trying to figure out this fucking confusing ass puzzle. Oh, be reversed. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? How you doing, Anu? 999 would still be 999. And then the other one was 229. So 922. So let's see what I'll get. Yay. Yeah, but I would still be adding though, right? It's okay, Anu, it's okay. Jin. 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 Jin.
243 3.
I did it.
These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
Oh, I'm so smart, guys. Just kidding. I never would have done it without Neo.
Why not me? So get out of here! Mom's love is mine!
Daddy, Mom.
Why, Mom? Why aren't you all mine?
Oh, shit.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Bro, what? Bro, what? I was always thinking that, that his parents were gonna be like Tomiko and Chikara and stuff, just because, I don't know. Did we ever find out who was the one that was kidnapped from the orphanage at all?
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
In that case... Hello?
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
We saw half of you earlier.
Yes, the child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
The director of the Research Institute.
I'm here to talk to you about our Lord and Savior,
Yes.
Tokyo.
I will never forget what
Tokiko.
Chikara said when Jin was
Do you have the
born.
time to hear...
This child can conquer death.
Here, yeah. Do you have
He is
time to listen to the
omniscient.
Nirvana
He
initiative?
is the Almighty.
What is your
That one they
relationship with
received
Terror?
moksha.
Is he your son too? Answer me!
Are you involved in the HB case?
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video.
Also,
just another
aren't you supposed to be
step in the
dead?
plan, the rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did
Aren't
was
you
teach him how
totally
to
dead?
reach moksha.
Why are you here, bitch?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct. By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails, Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
Bro, I don't understand either. I'm with you, Mizuki. So where the fuck did Dante go?
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Bro, what?
The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you.
You can't get rid of me.
Filthy little rats.
Dante!
You're... Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Almighty, now we know the word.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Date, to the hospital.
I know.
Our
Damn
heart. Case unsolved. We need to... It's locked. But we gotta go down this way to know more about the other way. Fine. Fine. I know it. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go here. I know the words now. Almighty. The Almighty. Scan.
It's coming.
But where?
Hide in this locker. Eight-legged. Where does eggplant? Car is a fucking eggplant.
No way.
Big bit.
An air.
Oh shit. I just forgot where to hide for a moment. Fuck up, Chikara.
Huh?
Damn it! I didn't mean to fucking hit that. Chikara, you're a little piece of shit and I hate you, you know that?
Huh?
Damn it. Oh, okay.
Isn't
It
this
literally
one of those?
I don't care.
The piece.
Rewrite.
Almighty.
What is this?
What's going on?
Oh shit.
What?
Go after the result of the experiment. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children that went through what she did.
They're not moving.
Is this
anesthesia? Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them. This child is not moving.
My legs. My bones.
Oh my god.
Chikara did this.
No.
Jakara's fucking messed up.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
It hurts.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
It is not looking good.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Go after the child.
Wait, does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
That's... The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Shoma. You are right. Nothing. He hasn't really changed in 6 years.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Bro, what the? All living things.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg. As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Jeez. Of arms and of man.
The Kotatsu.
Hmm?
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for two people.
Give chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
Are you lonely, sad?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
What the? dropping that on me. Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative, but I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Were you close?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
About your body.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
About gene therapy.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Mizuki's not good at being delicate.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances. Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Yeah. So let's go back down there.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
I'm sure you can still get down there. I told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we wouldn't be able to get in there now. He answered without hesitation.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Dun, dun, dun! And so we headed to the coronets. Oh. Bro, why are there so many locks?
What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
Alright, let's
This
call in
wasn't here
Leon.
6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
Exactly.
I know. Lian!
Leon! I called Leon right away. But either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There was nothing else to do but look for him with Iba. Some time passed. Isn't like... Oh no, this is the other timeline. By the time I found him, the sun was setting. I was like, how about Kizuna? But Kizuna's still around right now.
Lian is at this park? He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go.
Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, Big Sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Lian. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Lian is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
How are things with Leon?
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday. Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000 yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliché.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't
Hi,
given me
Potion.
any.
How you doing? How's your
But
Saturday
who
going
cares?
so far?
The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Lian, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Lian, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kizzy, why? Big Sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness.
Something seems off.
Goodbye.
Something seems fishy. Aww.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir. You're the man they call Lian, correct?
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Riichi Chieda. He told me to give you this.
He did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
What the fuck?
Ash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage!
leave me alone.
Shit.
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leanne, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore!
Mizuki.
Got it.
Wing sing.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Leon, I'm sorry, but you're getting taken into HQ. He looks so distraught.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go.
We'll find out.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Yeah, 6 hours.
Right. No more than an hour of syncing at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin.
Yeah, I'm fucking kidding.
Good luck.
You fucking bitch. I've heard it 5 million times. 6 minutes. I heard you. Oh.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
Somnium scan, activate.
think once we're able to save, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight, just because I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy. 5 mental locks, my dude. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, time. Hero belt. Wander hat.
Woohoo! Show me too! Woohoo!
One still needs to be bought here. Oh, right here. There was an achievement before in the Somnia if you don't trigger Chikara noticing you. That means not bumping into anything.
Come on!
Ah.
Yay! Hurry and check it out. Come on! Yay!
I feel like that bitch just noticed me because he's an asshole. I'm like, I feel like I'm not touching anything. And he's all like, ooga booga. Ooga booga. Ooga booga chuka. Ooga, 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 ooga booga. Ooga chuka. Ooga booga. You know what would be perfect for my thing? Is here. Although the da, 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 da. Although it doesn't help that the sky is black, so it's gonna show purple on the screen, but I think there's like a cherry tree right here. Although this whole thing is like weird. As you could see. It's all like just breaking. It's all brigading. You just be in the classroom. Sitting in the classroom. I downloaded this because I thought it was funny. They had like a Minecraft one. It's like a little mini world one. I just thought it was funny. I don't know. What is this one again? Oh, I'm in a fucking table. Cool. Staring in a corner. And go back. We could go back to where it all began. Da 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 da. Shovel Forge. I'm sad. I gotta get my files from my old computer onto my new one because I worked so hard on one of the worlds where I've been like working on a village and stuff, and I refuse to have to redo that again, like find a whole new village and all that stuff, and you know, have to do everything all over again. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I might play this again tomorrow, or I might continue reading. Help! I'm stuck in a yandere visual novel. Because that one was interesting too. If I could just stop fucking dying to fucking Vincent, that would be very nice. Like, fuck you, Vincent. Fuck you. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you? Sick Beth. Turn on the hand tracking again. The hand tracking's weird. Look at the sleeves. They're so fucking big. Again, you could like kill someone with these sleeves with how big they are. Just schmack. Schmack, they're dead. Schmackadid, they're dead. So yeah, I might not wear this kimono again, or if there's a way to like shorten the sleeves, then I might wear it again. But I am liking the long hair. I'm wondering if because of the kimono that it's making the hair like all messed up as well, because it likes to go like get stuck in my body in weird spots. Or it could just be that the long hair is just, and maybe it just needs to be a little bit shorter. So far, what I've learned playing, it's the AI, the Somnium Palace hair glitch. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong at all. You ain't wrong at all. I'm not gonna hit enter just yet because I feel like I was like rushing myself last night because I like to talk. But yeah, I think I really like this hairstyle and everything. I just been finding like free outfits on Booth for the VTuber and stuff. Pressing enter before took you to a puzzle room. Oh yeah, you ain't wrong, guys. If I hit enter, you guys are gonna have to go into a puzzle room and be careful. There might be an evil spear that will try to kill you because it will follow your every direction. Don't worry, guys. I won't press enter just yet. We're not going into any puzzle room. No puzzles here. We don't like those. No puzzles. Anyway, I will stop talking your guys' ear off. I am now going to hit enter. We are now going to enter the puzzle realm. The realm only up or getting over it. Yeah, it's something like that, but it was like it's a new one that's like get to work. But anyway, I hope you all have a great rest of your Saturday night, or Saturday if you're you know, beginning it, or Sunday if it's now ooga booga. Yeah, ooga booga, ooga booga. Or if it's Sunday for you guys, have a good Sunday so far. It's not Sunday here yet, but I'm gonna have a lovely Sunday when I wake up and I get to entertain you guys again. But sleep tight, everyone. Don't let the gerbils bite your little toesies, otherwise you won't get any good night's sleep tonight. Never let those gerbils bite your little toesies, okay, guys? Don't let the gerbils bite your toes, okay? Okay. Bye. Good night.